All right, it's 5:59. That is close enough to 6 o'clock, I think, to start. What's up, everyone? Got a whole conversation in the chat already. Glitch and Bum. Bum says he was first. Glitch says he was here before that, but he's got no pictures. Anything can be an accurate measurement tool as long as you are careful and consistent. That is true. You know, I heard that a foot used to be the length of the king's foot. Now, what happened when you changed kings and they had different sized feet? That would be hell. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. I am your host, Monkey Puzzle, of course, and we are going to stream some more of Meet Your Baker, or Meet Your Faker, Meet Your Maker today. A game that I actually am totally, I adore this game. This is really fun, and I'll show you why in a minute. You guys saw a little bit of it before, but yeah, welcome in, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for joining, whether you join live now, like these good gentlemen, or later. I appreciate either way. I love sharing the gaming, and it's a lot more fun than just playing by myself. I'll tell you that. Okay, so anyway, oh, Raleigh, what's up? Stuff is happening. My God, everything's red. So we played this 2 days ago, and then I played it more that night and more and more yesterday. Not today yet, though, unfortunately, but here we go. Meet Your Faker. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. There was a guy who had a fire trap. There's this thing I don't have yet that it's in here. That is an incinerator, and you go in there and you get burned. So he called that
famine,
meet your baker.
Plague. It is a miracle there are human tribes left on this planet.
Yeah, you're peeking a little bit, lady. The incinerator. Yeah. So anyway, we'll be looking back in here in a second. Feed your faker. That's right. Need your Quaker. So this is giving me this because both of my outposts, you only saw me make this one before. I also made this one, which is even cooler in a different way. We'll look at both of them. They have both expired. So it turns out, waiting for small land from a Raleigh. Yes, Raleigh started a small land playthrough. And we are eagerly awaiting the next installment, man. Don't keep us waiting, man. So it uses GenMat. Well, not really, but it has a certain amount of GenMat, and it depletes over time. So they last about 12 hours. But in that time, when we built this one last time, it hadn't got anybody yet. So I've activated it twice now. To activate it again, it's going to cost me 650 of this plastine, and it cost 625 the first time. You can do that 10 times. So they're going to stay on forever because they're very profitable. So I guess that would be kind of OP if they just stayed up forever. What size is my main monitor? It's just a 27-inch. I got three 27-inch screens. The middle one is 1440. And the two side ones are both 1080. The 27 is pretty good. 32 would be, I'd have to put it farther away from me, which would make it basically just the same size. But yeah, it fills my field of view pretty well. And I can see the other two. I don't really have space for bigger ones here. But yeah, 327s is what I use. All LGs. All with the what you call it? The variable refresh rate. Work is kicking your butt. You're supposed to kick work's butt, man. Don't let it kick yours. Kick it back. Kick it back. Yeah, so 18 people tried it, and the 2 times I've had it turned on, they gave me these ratings. I got 18 attempts, and some of those were duos, some of those were singles. I think, no, you can only be up to 2 in here. And co-op is OP, by the way, because you can revive each other. But I got 12 ratings of fun, 3 of brutal, 5 of ingenious, and 4 of artistic. So we could start this one up again. We have enough. Or we could start this one up again. And this one I want to show you as well. This one was brutal. This one was dangerous as far as the ratings go. So it is. Looking at 32-inch and 34-inch. Thinking of turning the other two vertical. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah. I could see a 32. I'd need a bigger desk. Bigger space than this little corner I'm crammed into. But I'm set for now. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so this one has a whole different theme, and since it's brutal, it didn't get attempted as many times. Apparently normal gets attempted like 4 times more than dangerous, which gets attempted like 4 times more than brutal. Although there's a certain class of player that's just going for brutal now. In the time I had it on, it was only on once. It was attempted 6 times, and there's this kill ratio, so it killed people 32 times, so it had a kill ratio of 5.3 kills per attempt. This one, 3.4 kills per attempt, and it got ratings of fun, ingenious, and artistic. So yeah, we're gonna go check these out in a second. I want to turn one on again. See, this one would cost $625. That would leave me 120 of this plastine stuff. Excited to see your brutal kill box. It's pretty interesting. I'm going to show you in a minute. We'll get there. There's one thing I want to get that's going to use some plastine to make that one
Early
better.
on, the Chimera looked quite...
I keep looking at the TV, but I need to look at her. I make extensive use of this iron claw in it. I still have to get a lot of these. So like you start with the bolt shot, the corrosive cube, and the impaler. And then so far I've leveled up to get the iron claw because it worked for what I wanted to do here. But to make it even better, I want to get this second wave thing here, which is going to make it these things show up on the second wave so that you won't be free of them in the first wave. Bum says his wife uses a 32, and I find it hard to use. You prefer your 227s. Just go ultra wide, 49 inches. Oh my god, 2 times 27 next to each other. Ultra wide would be cool, except then you got the whole issue of whether or not it's supported by each game. You're seen off the stage, man. Okay, so I want this, but apparently I need 55 more to get it. Now, here is the coolest thing.
Extinction preys on the weak, and you are anything but.
She's awesome. I want to get them both turned on, but we're going to have to do some raids ourselves in order to have enough for both. There's no way around it. I'd probably get more people going on this one since it tends to get a bit more action than this one, but I'm more interested in watching what happens here. But if I turn that one on right now, we may get some. We could turn either one on. We'll have to go there anyway to do that. So one of the coolest things I was going to say about these is when you're running them, this thing here shows you first-person replays of people going through your dungeons. Yeah, I have to upgrade. Well, I have to upgrade to get the mod. Yeah, for that. So you have to get the traps. You have to buy the traps, and then you got to also buy the upgrades for them. We started with the 3 traps, and they came with that already. So this isn't really going to get going until I've earned all of those. So it's kind of slowly opens up. And there are some players who played in the beta, and apparently the beta progress carried over. And so those folks already started with a lot more stuff unlocked. But your average player is still unlocking stuff. And so the game's going to kind of flower as people unlock stuff and you get more and more interesting traps going on. But yeah, we can look at these and rewatch them, right? So in my first Outpost, Wharton, they died. This guy died 0 times. He collected the genetic material. He did it in 3 minutes and 26 seconds. Now, there's some people who do it well, and there's other people you'll find who just run fast enough that they outrun the traps. So we're gonna have to figure out some way to catch those guys. Notice that when there's pairs of people doing this, these are duos, they die a lot. It seems like they're a lot less careful because they just revive each other constantly. One guy triggers the trap and the other doesn't. Anyway, I want to watch a couple of these with you just because it's really fun to see how it goes for folks. So I haven't watched a lot of these yet, but I have been watching them pretty religiously because I love it. This guy died 4 times, took 15 minutes. He got the material. This means this guy did not get the material. He spent 5 minutes. The playbacks are pretty good, but they can be a little buggy. Let's see. Let's find one with some deaths that's interesting. It's not too long. Okay, here's one. This guy, I think this one's interesting. We'll see. He died 3 times. It's going to take him 5 minutes to do it. So let me just show you this. So this is, we're going to load in as if we're playing, but this isn't going to be me. And I love this part. This is so addicting because you make the dungeon and then you can watch these randoms going through it. And then you can see how well it did, right? So this is Usagi going into the one I made last time. He's going for the speed run. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. You can see he's just trying to run through it. But it's not gonna work out because he dies 3 times. Boom. Because he's moving too fast. Got you, buddy. And you'll see when we go there, when they die, there's a death marker and they drop loot. So you gotta go and clean up the loot. And you can see the death markers where people died. And you can see the places that were particularly effective. So he's going a little slower this time. Actually stopping to kill things. That guy down there has killed a lot of dudes. Because people don't expect him. So yeah, he's going for the speed run. Just missed the trap there. There's one right here he's going to trigger. And you move too fast, man. You're not paying attention. And you can see up here on the top, there's a timeline. And you can see where the deaths are. And apparently the last run, he takes a lot longer. But this is so much fun, man, to see like how it works for people. And seeing people's different styles of going at it. Now, the playback can be a little glitchy sometimes. He managed to deflect it there, which is something I learned you can do from watching some of these guys. He's missing a lot of my traps just by moving fast because they got this delay to them that allows people just to sort of run past them. Right? He's triggering all these traps. He's gonna die right there. He made it up to the gen material. But, didn't get out. Alright. So here's his, 4th try. And this is the one he's gonna get. My favorite guy was one who actually killed all the traps, but he did move pretty fast. But he just had enough reflexes to, whenever he saw the danger sign, to kill the trap that was about to kill him. I don't know why everybody goes into that corner first. Nothing there. Keep going. But yeah, this is the thing we made in the first stream. The very first dungeon. And yeah, I've watched a bunch of people go through it now. This replay is the best feature ever. So he's got the material. He's running past the second wave traps. Ooh. While you're down there again, buddy, there's nothing for you. Now, I don't think this is like a video recording. I think it just records the gameplay somehow and then recreates it. So yeah, what I learned from this guy is I gotta be even more devious. Or there's a few different kinds of traps I need to get. He just went the wrong way. Why is he doing that? In order to get these speedrunners. And he's not even the worst of it. And there's two traps here that he manages to miss just by moving fast. And then he made it out. So that's an example of a playback. And I just find that so cool. So I gotta load back to Sanctuary now. But it loads me in as if I'm playing, but I don't have any control. So let's go look at the new one I made. That was good enough of a tour. A retour of the first one I made. So let's go check out the Irwindale, and then we'll turn this one on again while we're there. And we'll watch a playthrough or two of this one, and then we'll do some of our own. So this one I used the DLC pack. This is the Scorched Necropolis. Instead of like $29, I paid like $35.99 for the package, and it comes with this like cool kind of pyramid style looking thing. So I made like a pyramid out of it, and it's got these clockwork things. It's cool watching people come through here because a lot of people haven't seen these yet, so they're like, you know, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Right, I was trying to hit it, but I'm in build mode. And I can fly in build mode. I was going to make this top more of a pyramid too, but I ran out of my block allowance. So it just has like kind of references to the bottom. I was going to fully pyramid out the top too, but I went over budget. But basically this first part, you kind of go through the bedrock. I work with that, and then this part, there was enough of arena space here that I just made basically a whole arena that I enclosed, and the genetic material is all the way back here. And yeah, let me show you what I did. So this one's a lot more diabolical in certain ways, although it's not in others. Let's hide that. I can't make that other menu go away. At least I haven't figured out how yet. So this one has a lot of these corrosive cubes. And I've got this little winding pathway through them. Now, I make extensive use of these grappling traps here. Now, this one is a nice one. You know, if it grabs you, it takes you and it pulls you down here. And I have left the, this is called I think they call it a tomb? Is that what they call it? But this is loot. This is like, supposed to be like a dead player or something, but it's not an actual dead player. It just comes with the map. And so I'm basically doing two things here. Is one, I'm getting them used to the grappler, give them a chance to face it without the threat of death. And some players figure out how to deal with them well, some don't. But either way, if they end up down here, which I'm also directing them with the lights, I'm giving them a gift of loot, which I've saved for them. Although I left these here because some of the loot will go into these, so they have to figure out how to get it out. And then there's a few of these down here under the path. I had them all under the path before, but for budget reasons, I had to pull some out. So they also can come down here and see that the ones that they can fall into, like here, if they were quick enough, there's safe areas you can get out into that would keep them from dying if they fall into it. So I'm trying to teach them a couple things here and give them a gift of loot. Now when they come around this way, there's another one of these things, and this one will drop them down into the acid if they don't know how to defeat this. And there's a bunch of ways you can defeat it. So it's not a given that they'll fall in. But I've gotten a lot of dead guys here. Yes, I have. And we've got a filter here. Let me see. Let me turn that to all. See if they'll show up again. Yeah, so these are the little death markers. They don't all save, but these are some of my more recent death markers. These guys died just trying to get loot out of here. And generally, yeah, see there, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 times people have died here. I don't know why they died there, or there. But yeah, those are all death markers. So if these guys had just died, there'd be a bunch of loot cubes under them. And I can go and collect and get a bunch of profit that way. I keep putting these little clocks down just because they make noise and to disorient people. And now over here, there's another one of these traps. And this is why I want to get that mod to make this show up on the second wave, so that like maybe one of these will be here this time, and then the next time it'll appear again. This one here is just to mess with people. It just grabs you over here, and there's actually no threat of death. So some of it's harassment, some of it's actual possible death. This one's harassment. These are harassment. But they pull you over here. And then I've got this guy. I upgraded to... I forget what these guys are called. But these big boys. And I upgrade them all the way to the armored one. So these fleshy ones are easy. They're as easy to kill as the other regular henchmen. But if you come around here, that's shooting at you. If you try to kill that, that's trying to impale you. This guy's already... You've probably already killed him over here. And then you turn the corner, and suddenly there's an armored guy, and this is shooting at you as well. That might kill this guy. We'll see what happens. So, yeah, so this is the first half of it, is this little corrosive cube maze with the grapplers trying to pull you into it. And then this is the second phase up here. And what I've done is I've made a tiered arena with a whole bunch of these dudes. I just got the armored mod, so I haven't ran it with the armored ones yet. But there's quite a lot of those. However, I give you a path above them, right? So you could theoretically bypass most of these guys. A couple might path up here from down here. You probably have to kill these guys right there. Although they do have a hard time getting off that step. So sometimes they make it down, but most of the time they're stuck on the step that they're on. So you've got this whole pathway that takes you there, but there are a number of these grapplers that try to grab you and throw you back down to those guys. So you got to work to stay up here. And I put these here because I was trying to make it harder for people to shortcut this. You know, because otherwise they would just grapple all the way across and be done with it. Some people do still have figured out how to shortcut it. But yeah, see, there's another grappler. And another grappler. This corrosive cube here won't kill you if you fall through it. If you fall through just one, you won't die. But it's to keep them from shortcutting up here. And then here... Somebody died here. There's another grappler. Now, a lot of these things with this little green haze over them, those are second wave. So you come over here and grab the genetic material. And this is also from a DLC pack called Warzone. So just a little tech stuff there, a little readout. Just to kind of, I don't know, create some ambience when you get here. So you grab that. And then on the second wave, when you're out, this appears to try to get you. That appears. That appears. So a bunch of bolt shots appear afterwards on your way out if you take this path. That one was there from before, but that one appears. And again, what I want to do is make some of these grapples show up afterwards so that you're not out of danger of them. But another one, that bolt shot appears afterwards. Yeah, and I had a lot more grapplers, but watching some people go through, even successfully, seemed like it was a bit too much of a pain. So I took some of those off. Anyway, yeah, so this is my second dungeon. It's brutal, but it's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, there's a spike trap right here. I found a lot of the folks when they came up here, they couldn't figure out what to do immediately. So I gave them an arrow, just to be like, hey, go this way. Go up there. Although, yeah, there is a bolt trap there that killed somebody. One of these guys died to him. One of these guys died to this. There's also a bolt shot over there. So, you know, you got to watch yourself. But what you want to do is get over here and get up on this for the most part. And then, but you got to deal with those grapples. So, yeah, I had fun with this. I'm really looking forward to doing more each of the theme things, but trying to do something clever like this on each one of them, not have them just all be corridor style shooters, you know, because those are fun, but you can do a lot more. So let me know what you guys think of that. While we're here, we can go ahead and let's just activate this one. I will get, if I activate it, with Prestige, it's called. I will get a little bit more building budget. So to Prestige something, we have to go here, and they have to have gotten enough kills and enough accolades to get Prestige points. I've got 440 on this one. The other dungeon was up to 700 and something. It takes 125 Prestige points, basically, which I'm going to spend here. That should go down to 315 afterwards, to reactivate a dungeon. So if a dungeon didn't get kills or didn't get accolades, you wouldn't be able to activate it the second time. And you can activate it this way 9 or 10 times, I believe. So yeah, I have enough Prestige points to activate it again, and it's going to cost me 625 plastine. To buy this site in the first place cost me like 800 and something. So it's cheaper than buying it the first time, but basically you got to keep spending the plastine to turn it back on again. But it's generally profitable enough that you'll make that back, and you'll make the other parts and cells. These are cells up here, cells, parts, and plastine. The red, blue, and orange. So yeah, we're going to prestige it. Boop, turn it back on as is. Oh, some screenshots. My screenshot froze it. Whoops. Still a little buggy. There we go. It's the only time I could actually take a picture of it without the HUD. All right, so for doing this, I got plus 175 capacity on it, and I got 725 XP. So we'll go ahead and claim that. And now this is going to go up to Prestige 2. It was at 1 before. Yeah. So now we can activate it. So this is active again, and players can come in. So I've got a little bit more capacity right now. Let's figure out. We could spend that on the roof, or we could spend it on these guys. I was upgrading these, more of them, to the armor, so that people would take it more seriously. Because some people just didn't even do this whole path. They just killed all these guys. Because like I said, the fleshy ones are kind of chumps. Oh, we don't want to do that. I wanted to do that. So this, we're going to give him the armor. The armor takes 15 of my building budget. So now he's armored. And yeah, what I'm trying to do is not make people fight all these, but force them to take the pathway. Yeah. And then the ones down here, I think I'll mostly leave unarmored. We'll armor this guy and this guy. And then hopefully that's good enough. Yeah, and that leaves me just 100 more budget, which I'll save for when I get enough plastine to buy that upgrade for the grapplers. Yeah. Anyway, so that's my second dungeon. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully somebody will use it while we're streaming today. All right, let's go ahead and exit here. If I can. Keys aren't registering on this. Why not? Did we crash? Yeah, I'm not registering. Sometimes I lose it as the active window, and I have to click on it to get it back. Oh, there we go. I think that was it. Okay. That was a delay. Okay. And so now if we go over to...
Wasteland trembles before that which you've assembled.
That's right. She gets really excited when people die in there too. She's like, the carnage you have wrought is incredible. So now if we go back to the build menu, you can see this one's active. And it starts at 4,500, and that's going to slowly go down. And I think it's about 12 hours. But this should be listed now for people to try. We're at 6 raid attempts. It'll let us know if somebody else goes through it. But let's watch a replay of someone going through that. And maybe we'll watch one of a guy who actually knew what he was doing, who did it well, and did it pretty quick. I think it was this guy Jaeger. He got the stuff, and I think he did it pretty effectively. Let's check him out. It's gonna be 6 minutes. But yeah, the replay feature is the best, man. Because then it's this addictive loop of making the dungeon and watching people go through it, seeing how they did. Oh, this is the wrong one. Sorry. That was my original dungeon. 1 second, guys. Alright, my son's leaving. I'm gonna have the puppy, but he's ready for a nap. He got a walk and everything, so he should be good. So we didn't want that one. That's Wharton. We wanted this one. Irwindale. So let's see. Irwindale starts here. This guy took 13 minutes. He died 3 times. This guy died 0 times. No, he didn't get it though. What was the good one? This guy obviously cheated it. He didn't cheat it, but he bypassed a lot of it. Well, let's see. I actually don't remember the one that I really liked. Let's just find one that's not too long. Where it seems like they made a reasonable attempt at it, but they actually got the stuff. I haven't watched this guy yet. Lullalicious. He took 4 minutes. He died once. So let's see how it went for Lullalicious. And then after this, I'm going to actually have to run some myself. Alright, he's deactivating the traps. He missed the loot I left for him. Oh, and this is where he died. Got him. Now, the pro players can usually avoid that. You can, like, either deflect it with your sword. You can jump back. You can kill it first with your guns. Now there was a hole I'd left before in. Hopefully he's not going to exploit it. He might. It's hard to find. I plugged it up once I saw them find it here, which is another great reason for the playback. Is you find out if you've left a hole or something. He didn't find, but he is trying to find another way in. It's not grappling very well. Not a pro grappler. Keeps messing around in this hole. He looks hard enough, he will find it, but he'll jump straight down to that armored guy. If he does. Alright, buddy, get out of here. Go in through the front. You can do it. My goodness, man. I don't know if you guys can hear the puppy barking out back. Just go in the front door, man. You can do it. It's doable. Here he goes. All right. And you got to get your bolts off of it. Which he seems to be doing just fine with his double jump. You missed. Alright, so he bypassed that lower area. And now he's up on here, but he got caught. Now, if you don't deal with them methodically, it can become hell. Alright, he managed to get through. Brute forcing it with his grapple. But because he's not paying attention well enough, he is getting caught a lot. Alright, he's got the genetic material. Did not get hit by that secondary trap. So he's just gonna run through the guards. And then he should be free and clear. There you go, he did it. So that's one guy doing through it. I've seen people tackle it even better. I wish I remember the name of the guy I was pretty impressed by. Greetings. Give me a welcome message now. And as the outpost is up, I'll get GenMat and XP just for it being up. So every time I return, it tells me about that. When this goes all red, we'll know somebody has done it again. I don't think I have enough left to get that trap I wanted.
Many sacrificed to ensure those of us with unique genetics would live.
The
Many who
upgrade
once
for
walked
the
this room.
Iron Claw. No, I need 200. Alright, so we're going to have to run some dungeons while we wait for some profit from that one.
When I
And I left that one up because I think it's a little bit more interesting than the other, but the, or at least not like as obvious. But not as many people run that one because it's brutal. I'm still running normal ones myself. Let's do a couple normal ones. And then if I feel really confident, we'll do some dangerous ones. But yeah, I'm not ready for brutal ones. I'm much better at building these than I am at running them. Let's check out Jacinto. See what's going on here. All right. So that's clearly their way in. It's all concrete blocks. Not super exciting. I'm just looking around real quick because sometimes they leave the those tombs or whatever they're called. Seeing if there's any of those, any random spots out here. The really cool builders will mark them in some way. You can find them. Alright, I haven't done one of these in a few days, so we'll see how this goes. We shall see. Too quiet so far. All right, I guess everything's going to be on the way out. Oh, God. All right. Now we know. We have a way we can deal with that. I need to make some more of these, but looks like we might only need one. We'll see how it goes. I don't have that particular trap yet. Grenade launcher. Releaser. So this thing I'm gonna throw down is a temporary shield that gives you immunity for like 4 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, so that's a lot of them. That's very clever. And we defeated it with that thing. But that's my last one of those. So we'll see. A lot of slopes allow for those kind of things. But there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. Alright, let's see what's going to happen when I grab this. We only have those surfaces there. And remind me to make some more of those little shields when we get back. So he's got an incinerator there, which I just missed. Those are pretty good for speedrunners because they cover the whole hallway. I'm afraid a bunch of grenades are going to be falling down that. And we'll be stuck down here. So let's go fast. Nope. That was it? Alright. So that was real simple. But brutal. Yeah, they should. They should. He probably had the budget for it. I thought that hallway, the exit, was perfect for rolling more of them down. So we'll call that brutal and ingenious. Okay. Cool. I am bronze 1. Whatever that means. Alright. And I did not get any plastine out of that. I do have a good amount of parts. And genetic material. Not genetic material. I guess that is. I get a little confused, actually, what this stuff is. Call it cells, and you can get genetic material without this going up, so I guess this is not genetic material, it's just cells. I don't know. But let's go to, I think it's this person.
Many tried to kill the Chimera. That is why you were
And
made.
these are flash barriers. So let's craft, I don't know. Let's make like, you can only carry 3 at a time. So we'll make 3. Okay. I got 3 of those and 3 grenades. Cool. And there's all levels of upgrades we can still get. Like,
Strange the Chimera puts faith
other
in one's
consumables we
soul,
can
right?
get. This is actually a respawn point you can throw down mid-dungeon. And this is a movement speed thing. But you can only carry 2 at a time, so I'm just doing the grenades and the flash barrier right now. As far as weapons, I don't think there's really too much better. This fills a weapon slot, and this is basically another shield. But you'd either have to give up your melee or your bolts. We bought this plasma bow, but it's no good against traps. There is another blade. Heavyweight blade made for lunging. I actually generally don't like the lunging. It gets me into trouble. I think this first one's fine. We can make the swing delay less if we wanted to. But that's not much less. So, yeah, not a whole lot left in the weapons capacity. Really what I want to spend that stuff on is more guards. We have the Enforcer and the Warmonger. That's the name of that dude. But I still need the Hornet and the Cannonback. The Cannonback's great. He throws grenades a lot like the ones that guy loosed on me. What's up, Lai? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. You missed the tour of my new dungeon. And then I also really want all the traps. Those were bomb ejectors that he just used. And then there would also need the death pistons, the hollow cubes, the incinerator was that fire thing, and the plasma sentinels. So there's a lot to get there, and each one of those has upgrades. As far as the suits go, that's the one I have on. That's a faster suit, but this one has an upgrade path that I really want. I think if I upgrade this one and I then change to the other suit, that it'll stick with me. It's basically I want this magnetic link, which makes my bolts come back to me at a greater range. And then once you get all the way up here, you like have this giant range for it that makes a big difference for getting your ammo back, especially if it lands in like an acid thing or something like that. Oh, by the way, I found my DLC for my armor, so it looks a little bit better than what you just saw. I basically had to click on that, and then I could do the customize. So that's what we looked like before, but that's what it looks like with the DLC. And the same thing with the sword. That's the default look, and this is the DLC look. Makes it look a little cooler. Anyway, I'd like to get that magnet thing. I'm a little afraid of spending, though.
Became of the sanctuaries that abandoned the Chimera project.
Because we'll need stuff for all of these. These look like they're genetic material, or it's cells and plastine. Mainly. Which we don't have. I watched a guy streaming this yesterday. I was working, and he streamed all day, mainly just doing runs, and then had all this stuff to spend when he went back to building. So you got to do a lot of runs. Eventually, if you have enough dungeons, they can generate quite a bit, but probably not enough to keep you from having to do runs. But let me see, the thing I wanted here, that's going to cost me this and this. So let's make sure we leave at least 550 of that right now. As you level up too, you get bonus materials. And I've leveled up, most of my levels have been from running the dungeons, honestly. Boop, boop, boop. So that costs 550, which will leave me with 450, which will not be enough for the other trap. But hopefully I'll get enough just running a few. We're close enough. Let's go ahead and get that. The other upgrades for the suit I can get is a tracker that shows me where my bolts are. Or this one that makes it go faster. But just being able to pull them from a greater distance, I think, is pretty useful. So we're going to unlock that, the magnetic link. Acquired. Cool. And then let's go run some more dungeons.
Many of the chimeras would kill to be the progenitor of a new species.
Hopefully we get a taker for our
We
dungeon
must weather their storm.
while we're streaming. We'll just keep looking down the list here, I guess. There was a cool one I did yesterday that just said hi. And it was pretty simple. It was just, they pretty much gave you the stuff. Let's try this one first. How you doing today, Lai? Alright, and I still do not feel warmed up. And this must be the prestige level of these things. So this one has been prestiged twice since it was built. And we got corrosive cube straight off. Now most of these only fire once. But there is a mod, and it killed his own dude. There is a mod you can get that makes it fire twice, so you can't count on it not firing again. You have to be careful. There's an impaler down in the hole. Just let that be. Doing okay? I am too, you hoping that everyone else had better be. You better be fine. So they left that tomb there, which is cool. Hi, guys. Cool. There's an impaler there, which we're gonna have to go down to when we get this, or we can just break it like that. Who knows? Oh god. I was not quick enough. I was prepared to come back up, but not quick enough apparently. Get it? Oh, there's a sneaky one right there. Got that. Did I get all my loot from last time? I don't know. I wanted that to go further. Let's use one of these. Did kill that guy. I guess I got most of the loot from last time. I should be able to jump up a block, but I don't seem to be pulling it off today. Alright, onward. Oh, crap. Gotta put my head on a better swivel. You get a little XP for breaking that, even though it's done. I could break that one too, but I'm not going to bother. So we don't need to bother down there this time. There we So now we're going to remember. We're trying very hard to comment. What's difficult about it? Yes. Oh, I killed my guy. Killed my guy, you jerk. Do not comment? You can comment. Are you trying to make fun of me? Which is totally valid. I know I suck. Oh my god. There's a whole bunch. This guy ain't playing and wanting to kill me. Get all 3 bolts back. All these tall ceilings. It's kind of a pain not having to get your bolts back every time, but... So see how I pulled that from a little further this time? Yeah, there's a ton of people who can do this way faster than I can. So what do you think? Is he going to sabotage me when I do this? Now I'm all paranoid. I swear to God, I threw the thing to... Oh! I killed myself. I was trying to throw one of those shields down because I was paranoid, but I threw a grenade down. Killed by monkey puzzle. There you go. You definitely deserve to make fun of me for that one. That's what I need to do first. Switch to that. Hey, Christ Metal Mayhem. Rip self. Yes. That's what I get for being paranoid, man. But you know, all these dungeons, it takes me a few tries. I got no pride. I get through them all eventually. I even did that kill box that I was having a hard time with before. Crap. That was the wrong button. Wrong button. Didn't mean to hit grapple. Someone suiciding? Yes. Yeah, people watching me must get some good laughs. I've had some belly laughs watching other people too. But I think I'm definitely have some of the most comical ones. Because I am an old guy with old reflexes. I did it again. What did I do that for? Why was I hitting that button? Alright, well anyway, I didn't die. I didn't die. Right. I do not know if those activate twice or not. I need someone to get this game with me, because when you run co-op, it's infinite respawns of each other. It's kind of broken. And we never really got to see whether my paranoia was justified or not. I still have PTSD from that last one. Right on, Christ. Is that what people call you? I generally don't play with people I haven't known for a while. Alright, let's throw the right thing down this time. Which I totally did not need to do. They just threw an impaler there. Alright, let's see how mean he is on the way out. There's a new one of those there. So far, so good. That was a shield. Yeah, it's a consumable shield. And I threw it down because sometimes people try to insta-kill you. When you grab that. Like the last one I did. Alright. That's it. Done. It took me, what, 3 deaths? That one was, what was that? Wasn't particularly brutal. We'll call it fun. I died 4 times. We got a little synthite, though. And some cells. Oh, and we got to level up. Sweet. Oh, we didn't get a level up. I don't know what. I guess it's a Chimera tribute. Cool. Oh, so we can level up the Chimera.
You are the only one I can trust.
Hopefully I can trust her.
You have always been good to
The
me,
Chimera got to level 8. Ooh, we got a bunch of stuff. Nice. So every time we level her up, we get all these bonuses. So that's great. The shield is over here. The grenade lady. It's this one. They take 20 to make. But I forget how much it costs to make the first time. It was probably the same as these. 350 cells and 350 parts. And then it's 20 parts per. Parts seem to accumulate faster than anything. Let's just make 10 of them this time. I'd say. Boop. We'll do the same with this. So we'll have plenty of those. I know you don't like your lie. Yeah, it's really useful. I've been used that to defeat a few kill boxes because when you throw it down and all the traps activate, they're generally spent after that. So now we can probably get this thing I wanted.
Alpida was the last advisor shared amongst the Sanctuary Cooperative.
We
Soon
wanted...
after,
There's a
we
lot of things I
splintered
want
off.
here, but I want to upgrade, get the second wave for the Iron Claw, which we can do. Awesome. So let's go install those in that dungeon.
The pain from those who came for me still burns.
And then next thing I want is a new trap. Although I also want to activate the other dungeon too. Oh. Okay, that exclamation point is just because this one's depleted. No one has tried this yet since we turned it on. Let's go ahead and go make it worse in the meantime. Alright, so... we've got 100 left in our budget here. For this one, so... we'll leave that one for now. But then this one... we're going to make this one show up on the second wave. We'll leave that one there. Those ones are fine, as is. And then up here. So that's first wave. Let's make this one second wave. And then we can't put it there because that's there. We'll put that one. We'll put one here, the second wave. Jay! Yes! A lot of people ran them. And we even watched some replays. It was really fun. That was good there. Bolt shot and I don't know what the range on these are. If we'll go from that far or not. Let's put one more there. And hiya. Okay, that one's still first wave. We'll put one more. Okay, we're at capacity. We're at 3,655 out of 3,675. I think that's good. Oh, we have all these here too. Let's see. Can we make this second wave? Can. Sweet. So they just got to deal with the two when they come up. Did that add anything to the capacity? Like if I put this in here, it does. It does. It adds 5. All right. But I think that's good. I think that makes it a little bit more subtle. Cool. So we'll leave it at that. And go back to the outpost. Yeah, I'll show you the stats, Jay. I've got 2 dungeons now, so that's my second one. That one's active at the moment.
Someday I shall walk free, invulnerable to the wastes.
So the one we built in the last stream, there's been 18 attempts so far. And there are, and there's replays of all of those that we can watch. And this one had 6 attempts so far. And that could be by one person or 2 people. So I've had, what was the first one? 18, I think? Yeah, so of my 2 dungeons, we've had 24 attempts. And then you can see how many people got killed. No, I can have both of them active, but it costs, they don't stay up forever. They slowly deplete. This one we started today, and you can see how much it depleted already. And then you got to spend this stuff, the plastine, to reactivate them. So I just don't have enough plastine to activate this one right now. But it's worth it because they're pretty profitable. And I think you make that back in the course of it running, if you get enough people running them. Right. This one doesn't get as many people because it's brutal. This one gets more because it's dangerous. If I made one that was just normal, I think I would get even more people running them. Yeah, wear and tear. They say it's genetic material that's depleting from it. And then, yeah, I got all these ratings on it. So this one has a kill ratio of 3.4 deaths per attempt. This one has a kill ratio of 5.3 deaths per attempt. So, yeah. All right, so we managed to upgrade that to what I wanted it to do. We'll just keep running dungeons until we have enough to activate the other one or to buy another one and build something else. Cabo Rojo. Look at that. Jamestown. Ferrisburg. Beckley. Girdwood. I'm still just running normal ones because I'm lame. Cabo Rojo is a challenge one, so we should do that. Yeah, it's fun. It's really addicting to watch people go through them. Because over here we watched a couple already, so I'm not going to do it now. But these are all replays of people running through my dungeon, so you can watch them in first person as if you are them, and see how they did. And it's really addicting because you learn a lot about your dungeon. And it really tells you what you need to do, if it was too hard, if it was too easy, or something didn't work the way you wanted it to. That feature is just awesome. I love it. Yeah. So, yeah, when I don't feel like playing myself, I'll watch other people run my dungeons. So if we get a run today, we'll definitely watch it, see how it worked out. So let's go ahead and raid this one. There are boosts you can do to get more mats. We want more plastine. That's what we need. And I think is it this guy?
I used to talk with Prota. Yeah.
If we do a boost.
New suit means new abilities.
No, he just tells you the
strength.
approximate number of guards and traps in an outpost. Let's figure out who's the
Think of
plastine.
myself as a clone. These traps were first used to defend sanctuaries during the riots.
Oh, it's synthite. Yeah, so each of these increases it by a certain amount. So if I spend 100 cells and 450 parts, I'll get 30% more synthite, which is kind of not worth it. Meh. I'm gonna be miserly. We'll just have to run one extra dungeon or something. Alright, let's do the challenge one. Well, it's kind of worth it for this one because this gives you a bunch of stuff. Yeah. 10% would only be like 12 more. But if we get this one, we might get a bunch of leveling up of the Chimera. Oh, this one's been done 6 times. Meaning prestige 6 times. Reactivated. I guess that's how it got to be a challenge dungeon. Alright, I promise I will die. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. I was switching. Alright, we're still warming up today. We will learn by dying. Learn by death. Here, dude. See, if they're not armored, they're still just chumps. I have a feeling a lot of stuff's gonna act. Oh crap! Totally didn't see that. Ah, those are the ones I get a lot of kills on in mine too. The impaler around a turn. Yep. I am so slow compared to some people I've been watching run these. I am a slow old guy. Like, if I was just running, I would leave most of that behind, honestly. That's the one that killed me, and they would just activate behind me. But that's not my style. Look at those. You go up there, that's death. Could do like this. Get the XP. Are there bonuses for speed? Yeah, getting more dungeons. Done in a less amount of time. So a lot of people are just running them to get all the profit, right? But no bonus for speed specifically, except that you get them done. If I run enough of these, I'll eventually get faster. What was that? Oh, it was on the floor. Sometimes my keys are not responding, which is not good. I was trying to do that, and it took me like 3 clicks, so that's not good. I don't know if it's the game or it's my mouse. He went up there. I should probably just go up there. Something right there. I hear some dudes. Hello. Fake wall. I want one of those. That's a cool thing. A cool trap. There's a lot of cool ways to use those. Yeah, see, there's a delay in all of my mouse stuff. I might want to restart the game, I think. Because that could get me killed. Alright, there's the gen mat. I don't want to waste the shield every time I do one of these. So let's see what happens. Oh, crap. He had a sneaky one there. That was cool. Down into acid. Double jump saved my butt. So paranoid. I mean, it's not like he isn't trying to kill me. You freak me out, man. I see so many people kill their guy on purpose. Just execute him. Whoa. Whew. Attention. What's that glowy stuff? Just light. Nearly there. Let's not mess up now. Underside of the acid. Oh, I don't know where that was. But I am worried about more of those pits. Open up underneath you. Alright, nearly out. Oh, for the glow. Maybe that's what that was. But it distracted me enough that the spikes almost killed me from underneath. We're done. Can the dog walk on? Yeah, the dog doesn't trigger anything. That was fun. All right. That one was cool. I don't know why it was so popular, but I guess because it's just a straightforward one. I thought we would have got a lot more than that, though. I thought it was a challenge dungeon. It listed a bunch more stuff. All right. Well, let's do some more. Champion Outpost 2 of 3. Oh. Okay. All right, which one should we do next? Hebron, Anvil, Tunnel Hill. None of these look particularly... None of them are particularly calling to me. I don't know. Let's just do anyone. Boop. Okay. Hopefully that won't be one of my skulls. Ooh, boy. You see, there's that glow again. Maybe that is acid underneath. And the other thing is just when you see the danger, just get back. Get back. Like there. All these angles, man. All these angles. I don't know why you'd be down here, but... Just for the XP and possible parts. Alright, well, there's the thing. They had fun building it. Yeah, they definitely had fun with angles. Alright, oh boy. Paranoid much? I totally should have seen that. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah. so many places for them to hide. Too many angles. This one is cool. All these little cubbies for death. Cubbies of death. Alright. That was cool. That was artistic and ingenious. Yeah. Didn't die on that one. It's fun when you start building, going through other people's, because you get inspired. You know, you can basically take cues from them. So let's do Westby. Oh boy. What do you want to bet? There's something up there. No, it doesn't look like it. The fake floor thing was clever, yeah. I need to unlock that particular one. I've seen it used for fake floors, acid pits. That gets done a lot. Also, if you make a particularly hard level, I've seen people give an exit at the end with one of those, where the wall just opens up. How is that sparking? Which is a very gracious level design. In the face. Ooh. Double jeopardy. Okay, the armored guys, you gotta hit them in the face or from the back. Lovely acid cubes. Oh god. Ooh, run away. Run away. We good? The thing about the grenades is they'll blow up some of their own traps. Like the grenades blew that one up. Alright, you think I need a shield here? We'll find out. It wouldn't be hard enough to redo. That hard to redo if we have to. Alright, no immediate booby traps. Now, those fake floors can only be the bedrock. So there couldn't be a fake floor with a block surface like this. Is that it? All right. Cool beans. We're on a roll. There was a brutal bit. I call that fun and brutal. All right, Glitch. Thanks for being here again, man. I will see you soon. Oh, we can evolve the Chimera again. Nice.
There is not enough gen mat in this world. Yes. Someday the genetic sequence.
The Chimera is level 9 now. Didn't give me a bunch of bonuses though. Keeping me impoverished. Nobody's done my dungeon yet. Alright, again. Until we can do another dungeon thing. Soda Bay. Let's try out Hardwick. It looks interesting. It's all up in there. All right. What's up with this one? Oh boy. It's not a very welcome mat. I bet that one's going to turn into a trap afterwards. All these angles. My goodness, yeah. A lot of angles. Yeah, I bet we're going to have a lot of traps on these on the way out. This one's working the angles. Theme happening here. That's the only one I can see is instant death, unless it's like impalers on the floor or something. That would be cheap. Yep, called it. Called it. This one's pretty straightforward. All right. And that is that. Hardwick was artistic. Let's call it artistic. I am out. Hey. Cool. Oh, some parts. Nice. Okay. But we're making money real slow. Real slow. Boop, boop. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick leak. I'll be right back. Okay. Back to it. And I guess, should I just keep running normal ones? Should I try a dangerous one? Oh, this one's the challenge one. And I think we'll get the rewards now if we do this one, because we'll have done all 3 champion outposts. So let's do this one then for sure. This is Sanford. I want to get enough to activate my other dungeon. Or buy a new one. I wonder where that is from. Maybe it's Warzone. There's a pack Dead by Daylight pack that you only get if you own Dead by Daylight. Guys trying to kill us already. Alright, that's all my bullets. Need to get some back. Yeah, there's that thing. Let's see if we can deflect it. Yep. Cut it just in time. I get my bullets back. This place is not very welcoming. Yeah, I knew there'd be impalers down there. I gotta get my bullet back though. Can we do this? Yep. Killed that one already. This one didn't have one. We need to get that one back too. This guy's trying to do a lot of double, triple jeopardy. It's pretty clever. You were saying? You were saying? Slow and steady wins the race. Now, I don't know if you can put a decal on a block that's fake. This guy, we're definitely going to use the shield. Because this guy's going to try to kill us when we grab that jet mat. You know it. You know it. Down in here, it's going to drop a bunch of grenades or something because it's in a pit. Right? Make sure I switch it before I blow myself up again. Alright, here we go. He did try to impale you on the bottom there. I always make a point of standing on the thing, so I won't be on a floor tile. That wasn't too bad, though. I was sure he's gonna drop a bunch of grenades in here. But he did not. Just looking at all the surfaces. There's a lot of surfaces to look at. One's dead already, right? Yeah. I guess he did most of the work on the way in. This whole beginning part was pretty cool. Ooh. All right. We did that one. Hey, GSX, what's up? That one was brutal and fun. That wasn't even brutal. We'll give it ingenious and fun. Cool. Now this is when we get all the stuff. Yeah, this was a big bonus. So we should get a bunch of stuff when we go back to the sanctuary. Definitely gonna level up the Chimera. And probably a couple of advisors. My rank doesn't seem to change a whole lot. It's slow. Evolve the Chimera, yes. Oh, look, we got someone did our dungeon. 2. Nice. Alright, let's do the Chimera.
Other sanctuaries want what we. I am grateful for advisors who understand the importance of these contributions.
Cool. Let's see what happened. Alright, we've been rewarded for our conquest of the wasteland. Nice. Oh, so someone didn't do it. We were just rewarded. Okay. We're getting up there slowly. But we need 650 before we can turn this one back on. And this is depleted this much since we did it. Well, hopefully we'll get a taker. Like I said, that one's been slow, but it did get 6 in the time it was up last time. Till then, I guess we just keep
Whether
going.
Man or chimera, many will kill to rule this world's ashes.
Can we...
Watch out for fire. These suits, they can handle extreme heat.
The next upgrade here is 650 cells. That's going to be dear. So we got to wait on that. Another trap.
This is far from the job I dreamt of as a little girl.
Did people score your map? Yeah, I got 24 attempts at it and a whole mess of deaths. 4 times that many deaths. But no one's tried it since we've been streaming today. So what do we want? Do we want a bomb ejector? Do we want a death piston? This is the disappearing cube, the hollow cube. And then, or an incinerator, or a plasma sentinel. Which one should we get for the next thing we build? The bomb ejector is pretty brutal. But for speedrunners, hey Retro 90. Hello, hello. Welcome in. For speedrunners, death pistons or incinerators are pretty good. Hollow. And we have them go through the acid pits. Okay. You can have fun with that. That's our one vote. Any other votes? Yeah, definitely can do some clever things with it. You can either go into acid, or we can drop them into like a bunch of impalers or something like that. Alright, we'll go for hollow. Ooh, and they're kind of cheap. Relatively. Alright, so we got that. What are the upgrades we can get for it? Second wave. Increases the trap's detection range. Oh, this keeps guards from activating it. Okay. Oh, there's 2 for the hollow. Cool. Reduces the flickering effect. I'll make them fall down and do another section. Yeah, although they can always grapple back up, right? Unless it's like a long drop. Long drop. Most people will grapple before they fall all the way down, though. Alright, so we got that. We got a hollow cube for our next build. Or we can add it to one of the existing builds. All the traps and all the guards are definitely the thing I want first, more than even upgrading my character. I don't know. Let's check out Ramsey. I wonder how much faster this would go if I was doing dangerous. Like, I can complete a normal quicker than a dangerous, so if I do 2 normals, does that equal 1 dangerous for the loot? Now these metal blocks, these are from the Dead by Daylight pack. I'm actually looking for Dead by Daylight on sale now, just so I can get this pack. There's one that looks like a barn too. Oh god. Yeah. Thanks. Oh, that was that? Yeah, these metal blocks are tough because they look like the traps. Which makes it really worth getting. There's a relic. Oh, and my dog got killed. He did. Poor doggo. Now, if you look real careful, you can see a flicker on those hollows. Gosh darn it. I missed him. I don't have any more bullets. Here, buddy. Oh crap, what got me? I didn't kill him? Or maybe another guy shot? Dog or Doug? Well, you were calling him Dog. B4. Now I need some bullets back. Oh, was that guy got me before? Huh. And those. Aha. This place is cool looking with all the lights. So that got blown up. Did we get loot out of it? I didn't notice. I didn't see any loot. We might have got robbed. Oh god. I should have saw that. Alright. This one's kicking my butt. You naming it Doug? Okay. You can be Doug. Doug the dog. Okay, so far so good. This was what killed me before, which I should have seen. I'm just too busy looking up. Alright. Onward. Yeah, these lights are quite distracting. assume that's the point. There's the gen mat. How paranoid are we? He's gonna have some second wave stuff. He's got to. Yeah, very paranoid. Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not trying to kill you. So many surfaces. There's got to be some secret surprise, right? Oh, crap. Oh. Gosh darn it. That was such an obvious one, too. The floor ones keep getting me. I'm all looking up. There it was. Yep, now we know. It's going to be right there. Right in those. Crap. Well, if you die, they get loot. So it's good for them. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Alright. And we know this one really well now. I forgot about the grenades. Crap, I missed. Get my bullet back there at least. You are doing them a favor if you die. And I don't think you lose anything when you die. So you're definitely doing them a favor. What's up, Doug? So it was just that last one, right? Right here. We didn't get a chance to find out if there was any others. All right. There was a bunch of bombs, but I managed to get my shield down. Yeah, ramps and angles. Is that bombs? There was something else, but we got out quick. So many traps, yeah. That's the point. Look at that. All that shot. Where did that shoot from? I don't even know where that came from. This angle. Oh, it was right there. Alright, well, I'm not going back in there. All right, that one was artistic and either brutal or ingenious. I'm gonna call it fun. That one was still normal. That wasn't even like dangerous. +2. Still no one's ran my dungeon. Alright. On the slow grind to get enough synthite. What's I calling it before? Plastine? Wonder how much more we get for the harder ones. I like these ones because if you mess up, you don't have that far to go. But I might just be making it harder on myself doing the normal ones. Killed my Doug. Come on. gen mat already. We think there's spikes on the floor? Find out. Nope. So what do you think? Is this one going to be instant death? We'll find out. Thing. Oh man. I got lucky there. I got lucky. Oof. Okay. Made it up. That one was fun. The slow grind. Green Village, sure. Getting close to a level though. We'll get some synthite if we do that. This is a big old thing here. Oh my god, there's a lot of dudes. This would have been a good one for the crossbow. It's just a big old building is what it is. Where did Doug walk to? He's walking that way. We can probably ignore most of them. Oh boy. Why do I only have one bullet? I know one's over there. Who else is trying to shoot me? Save my bullets. Oh, I got a bullet down there. Still missing one. Oh well. Who's trying to kill me? Is it just that guy? Oh, wasted traps and stuff. Yeah, it is parkour. Sort of. He definitely put enough guys far enough away that it made it harder to get your bullets. Oh god, why didn't that go off? Alright. Just take that way up. Something was trying to kill me, but I think we're good. Fun big warehouse he made. We're out. That one was, oh, ingenious. Some cells, nice. Thank you, GSX. Ooh, what's going on here? Got a new replay? Does that mean something happened here? No, there's no new deaths. No new raids. Why is this glowing?
You have served me well. I'll become salvation.
Just leveled up the traps, lady. Cool. This is my replay station. I don't know why it was flashing red. I'm all excited that maybe we had a visitor. Not yet. If I go long enough, we will. Winkleman. Okay, this is a challenge one. Let's do it. The game decides which ones are challenge ones. Gosh darn it. I keep meaning to do that. This one's got eyes. Guess the temptation would be to try to go in from there, huh? That's got to be death, though. You think? It's nothing. How much would it cost for a second map? Same as the first one. You can spend anywhere from 650 synthite to like 1,000, depending on the capacity of the thing. Oh, there's a guy right here. Oh, and he's got the exploding corpse mod. So we'll have to look out for that. They'll be exploding after we kill them. That one didn't explode. Can I come over here? I don't want to lose my bullet on you. Come on, buddy. Alright, whatever. Two bullets gone. I think there's something right there. We're good. Didn't explode. So what do you think? What kind of hell's gonna break loose when we grab this? So far, so good. Wow, traps explode afterwards. That's another mod. Trying to kill me? How dare you? All right. Cool. That was Winkleman. That one was artistic and a little brutal with the exploding stuff. All right, we got a bunch of stuff out of that one, I think. For the advisors, at least. And that levels our lady up. And if she gets leveled up, we get bonuses.
Travel to your outpost, custodian. and look upon the carnage you have wrought.
Did we kill somebody? Oh, look at that. 5 deaths. This thing didn't glow red, though. Interesting. All right, let's go see what happened. Let's go there. Hey, we got somebody. 5 times. We'll have to watch the replay. But first, we can go through and get the loot. And we will be able to see where they died. They get kind of highlighted. It's hard to see through here. Did they get this thing? They didn't even get this. So many people don't even know what that is. Yep, someone died here. It is GGGGG98 Serapi died. That was one of their deaths. So this thing got him once. Died in here once. To these guys. Get a nice amount of synthite off them. So we get loot off of each one of those. Those were 2 deaths. They died over here. Looks like they were solo. Died over here. Well, there's no death thing here. They must have died above and their loot fell down. Died all the way over here. Oh, this must have grabbed him? Oh, while that shot him? And he died here. Yeah, so the death markers and the loot afterwards are really cool. Alright. Yeah, this is my map. That's why I was able to walk through it without them killing me. Nice, so let's watch what happened. Also, it was a pair. They... So 2 of those were pole wrecks, okay. They did get the stuff. Let's watch what happened. So we can do the replay of them going through. From one of their perspectives anyway. I can probably switch it. There's all these camera controls. So he's lost 3 of his bullets already. That is amazing that we can watch it. Yeah, this is the best part, man. So him and his buddy. He's hitting that, but the loot is that. Oh, he did get the loot. Okay. Good for you. The replay is a little buggy. Like, he picked those up, but it doesn't show them picked up. There's a few bugs they need to work out of the replay. Oh, that hides the HUD. Yeah, I don't know how to switch players. Oh, I can do next raider. Oh, yeah, that's where he died. I can tighten it up, yeah. Oh, so he's waiting for his friend to revive him. So, because they're a pair, they can revive each other. Yeah, so we're watching Polrex. If I press R, we're GGG Serapi. So we can go back and forth between them. See, they're moving a lot faster than I was. Oh, we died to the acid. Okay, that was quick. That was 3 of the deaths. Oh, they both wiped there. Right. Oh, is that free cam? Oh, I can't move it though. Okay. His buddy's up there, but he's not. He's trying to ignore the grapples. So I got all my guys down below. And I give them this catwalk so they don't have to fight those guys down below, but they have to navigate all the traps up here. And there's 2 gen mats for each of the guys. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's busy dying. Now he's triggered all the second wave stuff. He's got to go revive his friend, who's busy falling in the acid. He's not deactivating the grapplers properly. There you go. Alright, now he revived his buddy. And his buddy has to go get the gen mat. Oh, he didn't though. Yeah, he's got to go back and get it. There he goes. Alright, good luck. And there's one more death coming up. Sometimes the replay gets a little framey. He's trying to ignore the grapples. I don't know why he doesn't break it. Oh god. Alright, all the second wave ones are activated now too. Grappled right in front of the bolt thrower. Oh, his friend's got to come and revive him. How are they standing on air? They're either grappled to the wall or the grappling hook is holding them. So he was waiting for the thing to release rather than just break it himself is what he should have done. He should have hit it with his melee while he was stuck to it. Right now he's dead. That's how he's doing it right now. He's waiting for his friend to revive him, who is working his way up to save his buddy. And now he's having to fight all these guys, which you shouldn't have to do. Alright, now his buddy's got to go get the gen mat. They're triggering every trap. Get it, man? This guy must be new. Alright, now they're gonna make a quick exit. The armored guys are weak from behind. Not from the front. Can't go up that way. Oh, he's just trying to break the trap for XP. Oh my god. You better get out. Run! Run! Oh, this is so awesome watching people run through my dungeon. Ooh, sliced them in half. Why are you going back, man? You best get out. All right. Congratulations. I don't know why they're messing around after they did it. Oh, the guy told them there was some goodies over here. Right, there was another one of those things back on the back side of it. Yep. And they're out. Cool. So that part's addicting, man. You make dungeons and then you can watch people go through them. Did they rate me? I should have looked when I first looked at it to see if there was a new rating here. But it looks like they had a good time in there. They definitely spent a little time in there. So that's excellent. And then I got the bats from that they dropped when they died. So usually the duos, when they go through, it's a lot more profitable because they don't try as hard not to die. And they keep reviving each other. So yeah, that feedback loop is awesome. So that was the 7th attempt on that one. I still don't have quite enough synthite to activate the next one yet. So we're gonna have to keep running them. Keep running them. Till we have enough. Wow, this one looks interesting. Let's go check that out. That's a lot of acid. What happened to all the acid? Are these later ones? Yeah, since these are all bedrock cubes, I bet these are going to convert afterwards. Tried to make a little medieval warehouse. Any thoughts about my third map creation? I don't know yet. What do you guys think? You have ideas? Doug's going that way. Even though this guy wants me to go up that way. Let's just take a peek up here. This is going to be like grenades, right? Dropping. Oh, crap. There you go. You get a death. I was looking up for the grenade launcher. Too slow. Why are you up there this time? Just had to see what was up here. These aren't shimmery, so I don't know if they're hollow cubes. Let's go kill the thing that killed me. Oh man, I looked in the wrong place. Crap. Now I feel like an idiot. He's gonna see me die twice the same place. Ah, I thought it was one higher. What a dummy. Where's the second dude? There he is. Alright, let's do it right. That was right. There. Okay. Man, it took me 3 tries to kill that one stupid simple trap. Where's Doug walking? He's walking over here. Is he going up that? No, can't be. He must be going all the way over there. Maybe a maze or a tower or an arena or a facility. That's a lot of options. Mazes are annoying, mostly. I was thinking of maybe making one with a lot of angles. But definitely creative use of the hollows. This light makes me think there's a relic over here. No, it's just this thing. Man, he made this way bigger than it needed to be. I almost shot you, Doug. That magnet thing has been very useful so far. I definitely want to keep upgrading that. Thought so. All right. I'll see if we need to drop the shield right away or not. Got it. Ooh, one over there too. What? Oh, crap. I thought I was being so good. Okay. One more time. And people must totally laugh at me when they watch my replays. I am funny. That's new. Second wave acid cubes. It's just artistic, really. I mean, why would you go in there? Welcome home. Another acid cube. This one probably hardly kills anybody except me. Yeah, there's the second wave acid cubes. It's kind of a nice styly thing. Just mark it afterwards, even though it doesn't do anything. That was one too. Oh god. What was that? Oh crap. Oh! Gosh dang it. See, I was so busy staring at that. I missed it. Alright, fourth time, fifth time's the charm. Whatever this is. Oof. Yes. Got me. What's over here? I already looked, right? Yeah. Making it bigger does create the false feeling of safety, allowing you to be more creative with the actual trap placement when the guard is down a bit. It's true. It's true. That's what got me there. I'm missing the bullet from somewhere. Oh crap. I'm such a dummy. My goodness. I have no memory. No memory. This one's not even that hard. I got through harder ones, no problem. Come on. It did. Those are total attention getters. Moth puzzle. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely killed me twice with those. That's pretty good, actually. That one there. But, you know, I guess the more I get to destroy them, the more XP I get for each one. I don't know why I put that one up there. You get 20 XP every time you break one. Alright, Lai. Thanks for joining. Have a good night. So we know there's one right there. That one was clever. I was like, oh. Alright, anything else gonna get me? Nice. My next map could have an attention object with traps that are easily missed while you're staring at your art. Yes. Yeah, that was cool. I learned a lot from that. So that was, we'll call that ingenious. And artistic. I died 5 times to that one. I got 85 synthite from breaking the traps so many times. My rating went down. Minus 10. Okay. Alright. Let's keep going. We're getting closer to be able to at least reactivate the other map. Sausalito. Sure, why not? Sausalito is a cool little town near me. It's a tourist trap right now, but it's also a neat little waterfront town by the bay. A lot of people used to live on quasi-legal houseboats. There. I guess we're going through here. Well, definitely the next one's got to be hollow based. You know, those disappearing cubes, because that's the new trap I got. And we'll make only some of them lethal. Some of them just messing with you. Ooh. I like the idea of dropping you to a lower level. This one's kind of boring looking. What you got? Oh, look at that. That was double jeopardy. Oh, and this isn't... Oh, it's down there. Okay. Oh, they destroyed each other. I'm a few minutes behind on YouTube chat inputs. A few minutes. Let's see. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13 seconds. All right. How devious do you think this one's going to be? Do I need to throw down my shield? I think I do. Yep. I actually would have been fine standing here. They were playing a little rough there. There could also just be a delay in me noticing. That's the thing. It's a new one there. New one down there. Well, that's got quite a bit of range, doesn't it? Alright, we didn't die on that one. Pretty straightforward one. Oh, we made it to level 8. Maybe. See if we get some bonuses. Our bronze level went up. We're level 7, actually. I guess we made it too. No big bonuses, though. Alright. Keep going. They're making me work for this. Prota. All kinds of fancy looking ones. Let's go to Clemens. They got dudes up there. There's an up and there's a down. Alright, this one's a dead end. This one's down. Look at all this up and down. Wonder what's over there. Well, the part of lie going to bed was already there for 3 minutes when you replied to the other stuff? Yeah, it could also just be me noticing. Because my attention is rapt. Ooh boy. These ones to go more than once? They do. Don't go in there, Doug. How bad is this one going to be? Could jump to there, but I think I'm not sure if that's still active or not. YOLO. I activated something. What was it? It was that. Okay. That one was slightly artistic and fun. I always rate them because they get acolytes that way, which means they can get prestige points. Evolve the Chimera. It's gonna be for the trap lady again.
Without Genmat, oh yes, force the hand of nature.
Hey, we got big bonuses. Nice. Okay, so now we could activate the other dungeon. Unless we wanted to save up to build another one. So, a new burial site. We would need... We could buy this one, but that's only a capacity 1,000. I mean, we could make a normal one. It seems like it's worth just saving up. I mean, we can still make a normal one, but build a bunch of stuff on it. I think it's just your traps and guards and things that actually create the rating. So, I don't know. Building a new one's probably more fun than activating one. Unless we got more replays of people dying. Yeah, I'm not worried about testing that out, Blinn. It's good enough. It is good enough. And there's not much I could do about it anyway, but just watching for myself, it's like a 13-second delay, which is pretty normal. I guess let's keep saving up. Because then we can get a new site.
Each advisor's genetic donation should someday unlock true immunity in the Chimera.
And eventually
And
I want to
then
unlock
we
everything.
have our
I guess you just got to do a bunch of runs. Alright, we got a challenge one coming up. So let's run that. We'll buy a new site. And I don't know if I'll build the whole thing tonight, but we'll buy it and we'll take a look at it at least. So I like taking my time with the building. I should probably do a normal one because it'll get run the most often, and then I'll have normal, dangerous, and brutal. This one's lulling me into a false sense of security. Actually, let me take a drink of water before we do this. Okay. All the way up there, really? Just don't want to lose a bullet to it. Oh, I can't access him from up here, can I? Nope, he's closed in. Did I get him? Gosh darn it. Dang it. Got him. I was afraid he was going to explode. I've only run into that once, though. Alright, where did Doug go? Must be down there. This one must be saving all its bang for afterwards. Okay. Which way, Doug? That way? Ooh. Where is this guy? Oh, he's up there. Yeah, I'm getting kind of some latency in my response, man. Because I pushed grapple 3 times before it worked. Alright, so there's a relic there. I bet there's a trap in there. Because he's forcing me to jump over there. Oh crap. One of those. Whew. And there was another one. Up here. We got really lucky. Really lucky. None of my loot went in there though, right? Hey, which way did Doug go now? Must be this way. That was pretty good. Alright, he's starting to try to kill me now, which I feel much better about. Much better. That's probably going to be something. All right, there goes nothing. It's ready for that. God. Oh, that almost got me. There's enough delay, luckily. Save your butt. God. Observant? Not. What's the way out of here? What is this way? Why is there a trap over here? I don't know. There's one here too. Alright, let's go this way. It's gonna drop some grenades on me down here or something. I got the shield ready to go though. Oh god. Look down, monkey puzzle. Like I was saying, look down. I guess you get iframes while you're grappling? That should have killed me. That should have killed me. Alright. But we did it in one try. That one was fun. I don't know if it quite rates as ingenious. We got an achievement, Life of the Party. What is that? Let's see what Life of the Party is. Let's see. achievements. I'll grant 20 fun accolades. Okay. Only 0.7% have that? Really? Any of these remarkable? Destroy 3 traps with a single blast grenade. 3 within 1.5 seconds. Perform 10 headshots. View 50 skull stones in your outposts. Slaughterhouse. That means I've seen more than 50 people who died in my own outpost. Complete a progression track on the raid map. What is that? Complete 20 raids with the enemy harvester still alive. So he's harvesting enemies? He's not an enemy harvester because he's ours. So these are what I'll get when I reach level 10 with all the advisors. Alright, let's not worry about the rest of those.
You are my champion, custodian. My only hope. Seek out allies. We do this for the future.
Alright, get to evolve the Chimera again. This time the guards person is upgrading. We're up to 775. No new deaths. Let's do another raid. Should we try a dangerous one? I don't know if I can handle it. Mortal condition. I'll try it. I'll try it. It may be above me. I have no illusions about my ability. The lack of it. Alright, got the little house here. Cannon launcher guy. We got a bunch of little houses. He's going over there. Oh, so we just got a big open area with a bunch of dudes. I'm good with that. Is this gonna be just like a... whatchamacallit? My goodness. It's a little battle arena. I'm super curious. I gotta try. Oh, look at that. He left a relic. Nice. Got a whole bunch of parts there. It says I did anyway. 80 synthite. Oh, I didn't get recorded on my thing until I get out of here, right? Cool. Is there any point in checking out all the other houses first? What do you call it when they set up fake little towns and stuff for like SWAT assaults and stuff like that? What's the name for that? There's another one. That was very kind of this person. Alright, if we make it out of here alive, we'll have a bunch more stuff. A little house for each one, too. That's cool. Headshot. I have a feeling he's not going to be as nice from here on. And but he didn't even put any traps with the tombs or relics or whatever you call them. This one is rated as dangerous, so that means there's a minimum number of guards and traps it has to have. So freaking paranoid. Why would I go down there? I don't know. And there's a big room. Oh, those things. It's gonna shoot plasma. Oh crap. Gosh dang it. It was explosive. Hopefully we still get all those other goodies. Yes, it was. Problem with this is I'm going to run out of bullets. Indeed. Now what? Now what? You gotta get him and those. Alright, I got 2 of my bullets back. Okay, we're cool. These are all full of traps. Don't know why. Couple down there. All right, shall we proceed? Doug's already been there. All right, we're already at the end. How bad do we think this is going to be? We'll find out, huh? I got one more shield. Get out of dodge. Oh god, there's all those. Okay. I wasted that. Oh, there's a whole bunch. You think they'll trigger more than once? Oh, there's some over here too. I could just run over there and drop my shield. Because those are too far away to be triggering. Could this be more systematic? On the subject of letting visitors drop in the deep area, can't you use wall-bound grounds to pull them away from the hole whilst they fall? There's no fall damage in the game. So that's not a thing. You could grapple them to keep them going down the hole. What was that? Is that this? How would those even trigger all the way up there? Alright, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Don't do anything stupid, like step on some spikes or anything. Doug, you scared me. Yeah, the problem with falling in a hole is they'll just use the grapple to not fall. Ooh, did I almost step on something? I did. What a dummy. What a dummy. Alright, we're nearly out. Let's not mess up. My replay is going to be really boring because it's so slow. I think we're good. Let's keep our eye out for like booby traps off of this thing. Alright, I think we're good. Hopefully we get all that stuff from those other two. Alright, so that was fun and brutal. Yes, I did get all that stuff. Sweet. 130 synthite. That's what we meant. They won't be able to reach... Oh, 75 cells. They won't be able to reach the gap they came from as they're pulled away from it. And after dropping from the force grapple, they're too deep to grapple up again. Yeah, that would be cool. Like, yeah. Drop them through a hole and then have grapples from like 4 sides, just pulling them away from the hole. And then, yeah, there's more grapples just continually pulling them down. Not killing them, but just pulling them down. Alright. Plus 88. Alright, we did a dangerous one. And we didn't die. Oh, we did die once, actually. From that explosive grenade thing. Excellent. To evolve the Chimera. Didn't get any more takers in our dungeon yet, though.
There are chimeras who believe the one who becomes these genetics will build something great.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, so we have 905 now. So this number down here, this tells you what it gives. It gives, you know, as far as like which advisor it upgrades. So that affects, you know, if people want to do it for that or not. But the 4500 and the 6750, I'm not sure what that is. I guess that's how long it gets before... That's how long it gets before it expires. So that makes a lot of sense to get one that has the most of this. So I'd either want this one, which has only capacity 2000, or this one, which is 4000. Let's get that one. So we got to save up till we have 1075. If we're going to buy one. Which we might as well, right? Because then I get to build something. Alright, well, let's keep going then. Keep going. Montezuma. That one looks cool. Let's go check that out. See if we survive. Are we upping our ante to dangerous now? That's cool looking. Oh crap. I have no more grenades. You know what? Let's abandon this. Go back. Yes. Do we get to go back? Hopefully. I went down. Not that it matters. Hopefully we can do that one again. But I forgot to make grenades. Ooh, replays. Does that mean that someone's in there? And they're just not done yet? Let's just leave that for the moment.
The cure rests within me. The others are obsolete.
This one, let's make, we got lots of parts now. I think the parts build up because they expect you to use consumables. I wonder, can
Honestly, I hardly remember Bolivia.
upgrade my
Dust rolled in.
my magnets again? 650 and 600. I could, but that doesn't leave me a whole lot for
I remember when they first built you, custodian.
more traps and stuff.
The threat to the Chimera was
Traps
dire.
use gen or cells too. I want to upgrade. I have a feeling next time we come back, we're gonna have another person had done our dungeon. All right, let's do Montezuma. Oh boy. Oh, cool. I am not being observant enough. So far, this one looks like it's going to be fairly straightforward. Oh god. I'm so blind. I'm so freaking blind. Oh, he died to a trap? Oh, he died to the piston. So that's another trap, is the piston. They just keep doing that at intervals. Slow and steady wins the race. That was a double jeopardy. The grapple pulls you into the impaler. Weird stuff's gonna happen in there. Random acid cube, bunch of angles. Here, dude. Ooh, buddy. He's got my bullet all the way over there. Piston there. Again, they're trying to distract you. Moth puzzle. think that was just meant to distract you. I like this spiral staircase around the acid. Here it is. Alright, how bad is this going to be? There's got to be something else in this room. Yeah, a new set. No. So many angles. Those I killed already. Weird. I was sure there'd be another one in here. I was already dead. I'm just so super careful with these dangerous ones that I think I do a little bit better, actually. Are we paranoid or what? Triple jeopardy going on there. Quadruple. Quintuple. sextuple. Definitely trying to kill you on the way out here. Alright, any traps? There's one here. Alright, we did it. Nice one. Very cool looking place. Artistic and brutal. And we managed to be deathless. Alright, and we're trying to make it up to 1,075 to buy our new place. Alright, that's not red anymore. Alright, we're gonna get there. We're nearly there. Oh, and we got a champion one. Sacred Heart, and it's dangerous. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. Where's he going? Okay. Down into the depths. Alright, let's go for this. We get it done, even if it takes us a bunch of tries. That was dead end. This guy's trying to burn us. Oh, crap. Crap. Nice. I was trying to grapple up out of there. I should have just thrown down my my shield. Alright, get used to the hollow. So that was right here. Oh, it was grappling me back down. That was quite a trap there. Congratulations on that one. Nice. Ooh, not done. Crap. It's not done. There's a bunch of crap in there. But yeah, the grapples were pulling me back in. That was brutal. There's a guard right there. He's big on disguising the traps with those hollow cubes. You can see it shimmering a little bit, so he doesn't have the mod that keeps them from shimmering. At least. Gotta be real careful with those. Oh god. Crap. Alright, this is a rough one. This is a rough one. Can I blow this up beforehand? Alright, so this is where that happened. Right there. Threw down a shield, but I went down there. Crap. I got lucky there, though. Very lucky. Oh, sorry, we're already here. Okay. Holy crap. I did not mean to activate that yet, but I guess I did. Alright, now we just gotta stay alive. Oh my god, there's a bunch of stuff down there. I don't think there's any reason to go down there. That was just a death hole. Alright. Got one more get out of dodge. If we can use it properly. We gotta look straight down. And we use it. This guy's, I'm sure, not done trying to kill us. But he already used a bunch of good traps on us, so. What was that? That was up there. Are we good, man? Are we good? Alright, I think we're good. Whew. Took me 3 tries. But that was worth it. That was definitely merited 3 tries, because that was some really good traps. Super complex ones. Brutal and ingenious. That was a challenge one. And it was a dangerous one. So we get more. So we're just leveling up faster this way. I feel like I'm handling the dangerous ones. I'm handling them. Oh! And we got an intruder. Whoop woo! We're at 990. Let's evolve the Chimera.
Our weapons, I knew he would not let me decay.
Let's leveling up this person. Alright, what happened? Ooh, plus 125 synthite. I think that puts us over what we need for that purchase. Sweet. And then so here. Oh, we did not get a new one. Or did we? Oh, we did, because that was a new raid attempt. They just didn't die. Okay. They didn't rate me either, which is bogus. You gotta rate people, man. Okay. So that was Kimikaze 17. They did it in 2 minutes, 42 seconds. So they speed ran it and did not die. Let's see how good they were. Well, obviously they were good. Let's see how they did it. Oh, they've got a little protection thing. Automatically killed Doug. Use their shield. So that's like that shield I throw down, but it takes the place of a weapon. So he doesn't have a gun. This person is good. They got reflexes, man. Taking a little coffee break. Recharge their reflexes. Yeah, so they're doing a lot of deflecting and some shielding. Alright, I want to be like this guy when I grow up. He trivialized it. This guy's got skills. Oh, I didn't even know that was there. How did he know? Does he just recognize the layout of the place? Or is he just randomly looking? Good job, Kimikaze. Freaking destroyed my thing. He's jumping all over the place. Alright, you having fun, buddy? It is very suspicious. I mean, maybe he's done enough that he's just memorized the layouts of each of them. All right. Cool. Well, that was inspiring to watch him. All right. Before I forget, let's make sure that we have enough of this stuff.
I trust you will deal with them.
Stock up to 13. Okay. Cool. So we have 1,115 of the synthite. And let's buy a new place. So you can see I started this at the beginning of the stream 4.5 hours ago. And it's used up that much. So yeah, this is about 12 hours. About. Now this one only has 4,500. So does this. So the one we're going to buy is going to have 9,000. So that's going to last twice as long. Something I wish I knew to look for the first time. Sweet. So this is the best, right? 4,000 capacity and 9,000 gen mat. Yeah. So we are going to buy this one. Owned. Excellent. So let's go check it out. Ooh, it's got a bunch of junk on it already. New build site. I can own like 200 or something, but you can only have 5 going at any one time. What do we got? Oh, there's that there. So we'll have to give people that. Ooh, it's got a nice big hole. That could be our drop. Oh, the gen mat's all the way over here. All right. Well, I'm not going to try to build all this tonight. But there's one thing you can do. Check out how it's got all these little red blocks. It's already used up 192 of my 4,000. And it also used these blocks to build a path for Doug. It gives you a path automatic. But what we can do is if we press tab, we can strip the outpost. Which I didn't know about before. We'll delete all building items for your outpost, blocks, guards, traps, props, and decals. This cannot be undone. Yes. Boom. And now they're upset because there's no way to get down there. But that's fine. Before, I didn't know you could do that. I was going around trying to manually find all the blocks. So that is sweet that we can do that. And beyond giving us our full capacity, the other thing that does is each of these is a build set. If you used 5 build sets, you can't use another one. And so by freeing up the one it was using there, it means I can do more of the other ones if I want to. I already want more. More build sets. They're gonna, if they put out some DLC for that, they're gonna totally get me, man. So I'm gonna have to. I'm already considering buying Dead by Daylight, but it's $20 right now on Steam. As soon as Dead by Daylight goes on sale for like $10 or whatever, I'm gonna buy it just to get the blocks. I don't even want to play it. The devs who made this are the Dead by Daylight devs, so that's why you get bonus blocks if you own that game. So we'll have to figure out what the build set for this one's going to be. I did the Scorched Necropolis one on the other one. I mean, we might just go Industrial Ruins, but that's so done. Warzone's kind of boring, and it's got this puke green. I'll have to see. I have to see. I mean, these 1, 2, 3, 4. Those 4 all kind of fit together. And then Medieval Siege gives you the grinding wheel. Maybe I'll use those. I don't know. I have to see. Yeah, so we're definitely going to do the drop somewhere. We can't do it right away, though, because we're going to want them to have their guard down to make sure that they definitely fall for it. Somewhere. And we might even want to make them go a little higher and then drop them. We got the pit here, a nice big wide open pit. So that seems to be the place that we got to do it. But what I'll do, this is all the bedrock. Yeah, so I can't delete any of these. You got to work with the bedrock you get. Yeah, so I can delete the placed blocks, but I couldn't delete the bedrock. So what we'll do is we'll start by sending them up into the air. And this guy will have to have a path regardless. Yeah, so you got to work with the shape that you get with this. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk them all the way to the top of this. We got to get them over this, though. I'll figure it out, but yeah, I want to use this height. Get them up here. Maybe we'll build a big old tower right here. And the tower will have a spiral path down around the inside of it. That you can walk back up, but I'll try to drop you down it just for thrills. If they catch themselves, then I will they can still walk down it. But there'll be a whole bunch of grapples as they're falling to keep like grappling them and trying to pull them down. And even if you don't fall and you're walking down the path, the grapples will try to pull you off. So yeah, I will work on that. But I'm not going to do it tonight because that's a big old build project. And if I start that, it's already 10:30 at night and I got a early day tomorrow. But we got this, guys. So I will work on that and bring you back to it. Yeah, and we'll see how it goes. But yeah, we own this now. And this one will last twice as long as the other ones. So I should just keep building up these 9,000 ones. Although I don't know if it costs more to prestige it or not. Does it say? No, it's the same. Oh wait, no. It was this one. It doesn't tell me yet because I haven't activated it. If it costs twice as much to prestige it, then it would be kind of the same. Alright, but I'm down to 40 40 of this. So I'm gonna have to build up again. Yeah. Maybe I'll get some more as people do this. Anyway, that was really fun, guys. I hope you enjoyed that. Thanks for hanging out with me. But I'm going to end it there for today. But yeah, I am addicted to this game. I love it. The rating is fun and definitely like super tension building. And I'm looking forward to keeping practicing and getting better at it. But the main thing in it for me is building the traps and seeing how that works, because that really kind of expresses my building creativity. But I'm not just building to make something beautiful, right? You know, or just to protect me from the rain or the elements or whatever. It's got function, which is really the seductive part for me. That it's got this function of, you know, trapping other players and you know, yeah, that other people interact with it and it tries to kill them. It's pretty cool, I think. Oh, and the tribute's about to level up, actually. Well, that's okay. There'll be more leveling. When I do one more dungeon, it'll level the tribute up, and then I'll get a big bonus of some more loot and stuff like that. But anyway, I already said I'm going to go, so I'm going to go. Thank you very much, y'all, for watching, making it to the end of this, and yeah, appreciate your company while I play the game. And I will see you all in the next one. If you liked it, don't forget to leave a like on your way out. If you want to support what I do, I got a link to my Patreon down below that gets you into our Discord. And yeah, I will see you all in the next one. Bye-byes.
I want to be free from this cage, custodian.